Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. I don't know if the music is super loud or not, but hello. I hope everyone had a decent week. It's finally the weekend, finally Friday, thank God. Oh, but how are we doing? Hello Joms, happy birthday to yourself. Oh, I need to do my going live posts. I have them prepped, I just have to click post. Alright. Also, next week is the February's over. It's kind of crazy. This month went slow and fast at the same time. So, that's something. Oh. But you know what? I'm okay with it. Get rid of this nasty winter weather. I just want nice spring weather. I would say it's not really that Saw related. Ooh, my model is like really lagging right now. What is wrong with my model? She's lagging. I would say it's more Danganronpa-esque. It has a little bit of violence, but... And it's by the same people. But I would say it's more Danganronpa. Saw is just, like, really violent. Okay, what if I get rid of Da Vinci? Does that help at all? What is going on with VTube Studio? Hang on, I'm gonna restart VTube Studio. Just ignore me. I don't know why my model was lagging. Like a whodunit novel, yeah. You just gotta escape. It's like a escape room. But there's people who would like to kill you. Is this still bad? It is! What is going on with my model tonight? What? Yeah, I was planning on doing all the endings, but we'll see. They should be pretty fast. Yeah, not in one stream. Does my model and my voice match up, or is it like delayed by a lot? Because it's like a 5-second delay on my end. It seems okay. Oh, maybe it's just on my end? No delay for you either? Okay, well, as long as it's on my end, like, if it's fine for you guys, that's a-okay. Alright, move this over here. Oh. But yeah, we'll try to get all 6 endings before I go on my little break. It's a little bit for you. To me, it looks like the mouth movements are slightly after. So it is somewhat delayed. Let me refresh. I reset VTube Studios. And like there's... Let me close out of my voice acting stuff. Yeah. It shouldn't have any issue. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Audacity and see if that helps a little bit. I don't think I have anything else. Let me clean out my... Cleaned out my garbage. Okay, how about now? It's still a little delayed. Hang on, let me... Okay, how about now? Is it? Okay, it looks like it's a little bit better, but it's still not. Why is it whenever I don't stream for a while, something goes wrong? Okay, how about that? That looks a little bit better. Not really. What is going on? Trying to think of like what else I can okay, let's get rid of those. YouTube gets mad at you when you don't stream. Yeah, I guess. It's just like really annoying. All right, okay, is that a little bit better? No, my mouth is still bad. Weird because for some reason it's fine, but for others it isn't. Let's see what the task manager is doing. It's fine. There's like not a lot of things. Man, I don't know. Oh. And those Missed Out Fire's working? Yeah, I made sure she was up and running. Okay, I'll just get rid of that. I'll just get rid of that. I don't really want to lose this, but I don't think it would affect anything, but I guess. Hello, Mickey. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Hang on, let me see what it looks like on stream. Is it? I don't know, maybe when the model is smaller, it's not going to be that noticeable, but I think it's going to be. And that's going to be super annoying. But how are we doing today, guys? Any plans for this weekend? I'm just doing laundry this weekend, nothing that pog. You have a gig tomorrow? Nice, nice. Oh, hello, Era on YouTube. Oh, speaking of that, we unfortunately lost the watch hours for the YouTube partner, so we're gonna have to go back and try to get that up again. But yes, I am pushing for YouTube partner. I multi-stream there. Any watches and follows would be super helpful. I did finally post a edited clip. I showed the previews in the Discord, which is another thing. If you are subbed on Twitch and you're in the Discord, you get access to the sub chat and the behind the scenes stuff. And you would have saw the clip there first. But yeah, I was kind of happy with how the clip came out. There's some things I would have changed, but you know. You can only do so much. And it took me forever to make it. Look at that, we're at 12%. We're getting there. We are getting there. But yes, I talked about this before. I'll be starting my break March 6th, because that's when Sukuden comes out. I'll still probably stream the 5th, but I won't stream that weekend. So I'll do my best to try to get all the endings done, but I don't think I can get them all done before then. But we'll see. Who is to say? Who is to say? Alright. How long have we yapped? Well, it wasn't really yapping, it was me trying to figure out what's going on with my model. Blech. And we never figured out what was going on with it. It's just punishing me. But let's see. I guess we can talk for like maybe 5 more minutes? And that would be a good enough time? IDK. I again didn't really prepare any talking points. So I did watch Long Legs and I did not like it, so there's an update on that. I guess I can talk more about my D&D stuff, because that was Tuesday. But I don't think we really did that much. We just kind of finished up the battle with the ancient vampire who did not die. They just like turned into like a gas or something. So there's that. My character still kicked ass with the sword that was owned by a demon. I rolled really, really well last session. Like, goddamn. I just think the writing in Long Legs was bad. It was decent at the beginning, and then they just went off, and it's like, eh. Could it be the light? How about now? No, it's... okay. I don't think it's the light. I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, now there's like a big delay. We already restarted. Okay. Did it just freeze? Oh, did not mean to do that. Hi. It's acting this way. Didn't touch any of the controls. Was there an update to VTube Studio? Is that why it's bad? What's that? Is that better? I don't think so. Maybe? Yes? That looks a little bit better. Does it look a little bit better? Or no? What's wrong with my Ba, 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 ba. Eh. What is going on? It was a bit better? Okay, okay, not that setting. How about this setting? What is going on? Hang on, let me... Maybe I'll exit out. Well, hang on. Hang on, wait. Oh, hang on. Does this look a little bit better? Okay, how about now? I think it looks a little bit better. Oh, I think we might have it working? Kinda? I don't think we're gonna get it perfect. That's gonna really stink. Because there's gonna be a delay with my face and voice. It's a lot better than before. Okay, that's good. I hope it doesn't, like, ruin the experience of the game for you guys. Capybaras are not an endangered species, but they are hunted for their meat and hide? Who eats a capybara? That's weird. Alright, I think we're gonna jump into the game. Because if I continue to yap, I'm just gonna try to fix the model, and I don't think there's much I can do right now. Like, if anything, I should have restarted OBS, but I don't know. They're such good boys, too. They're just silly little guys. Alright, so it should be loading up. Let me switch. Is it gonna load? There we go. I was gonna say, please load. Let's shut the music off. And then we're gonna jump over here. Get my headphones on. Ooh. Shit, that's loud. Please let me know if the volume for the game is too loud.
What the hell happened to me?
Junpei, are you alright?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, are you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Oh my god.
Your brain.
All of the cards are in. Holy shit.
Wait, I didn't know there was voice acting. I played this on the DS.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third.
I think the new version has some voice acting. That was new. Holy crap.
Friendly. Hold on a minute. That is the truth.
How can I forget?
How do I kick it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello.
Huh. Oh, we're not playing the second game. We're playing the first one. I also played it on the DS originally. Yeah, that's what I did. I thought I was gonna have to voice everything. I guess I'm not. So much for practice, I guess. But yes, we're going to do the first game, 999. I'm actually gonna check the volume. Hang on, because it was like blaring my eardrums out. Yeah, that is way too high. Get that down there. All right, jump over here. All right. Okay. And here we go. What is the first ending we get? God, that is still loud. Oh, what's the options? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to... Alright, I guess I'm not gonna be practicing tonight. That kinda stinks. The DS had a lot of banger of games. Yeah, the DS had a lot of great games. I don't even know how this game came into my life. I just remember buying it. I originally discovered this game when I was looking to see if there were actually any M-rated games on the DS, and then I ended up loving it. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of M-rated games on the DS. But there's not a lot. I mean, now that I think about it, the Switch has quite a few more M-rated games. Just a shame emulating isn't always great, because some games rely on the touchscreen controls. True, true. I hadn't heard of this game until yesterday when I joined another VTuber stream where she was literally just like right at the very end of the game. Oh, wow! There's another person playing this game in this year? That's very shocking. But you know what? I think all 3 games were like on super sale recently, so that doesn't shock me actually. It's gonna be so weird playing this on PlayStation. And the voices! I have played this before. The last time I played it was back in college, which was over 10 years ago. So it's been a hot minute. I feel like this is new. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized he didn't recognize his surrounding. I'm not for sure if I like the voice acting with the no voicing for the stuff I'm reading. Did you have voices in your head for these characters? I did. Now there's real canon ones. But yeah, like his voice keeps interrupting me. Rude. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor. Is the game too loud, BTW? Because it's like loud for me.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the hell? A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
It's so weird.
Eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
Well, yeah, you just said you hit your head. Can you turn it down just for you? Yeah, I can do that, but man, it's so weird playing this game and hearing a voice. It's like, whoa, whoa.
No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway.
Hey boss, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone.
Where am I? Wait, it stopped? What's that sound?
I feel like I have to be quiet. I wonder if there's an option. You cannot. I looked for it, and you can have Japanese or English. You cannot disable it. Thank God I have my DS copies still.
5? What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
I guess with, because a lot of the reason people don't like visual novels is that there's not a lot of voice acting in them, and people like to have voices. So, to make this more marketable, they probably got some voice actors, just so it can be a little more marketable. But it's so weird. Like, replaying this game. Anyways.
Huh? What the hell is this?
But yeah, this. Oh.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
I want to get more cartridges for my DS, mostly to replace games I lost. And maybe some new games too.
5. That's the same as the door. What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work?
The second game, I'm trying to remember if that had voice acting. And I don't think it did. But I don't remember that one that much. 999 was my baby. It does now, yeah. Oh.
Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
I guess what I could do, I could just grab the volume for the voices and just push it to the lowest I can. But I'm not gonna do that. I guess I'll just be quiet during these streams. This changes things, man.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
I've played the second one, and then there's a third one too. I did not really like the third one. I actually got the GameStop pre-order bonus, the watch, that took forever to get in.
Huh.
But yeah, 999 is my baby.
This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
Looks pretty light, Junpei.
Huh? What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell? going on here? What the hell? God damn it!
All right, let's see if I remember.
Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out, and fast.
All right. All right. During an escape, you were restricted to an area. Your goal. Oh my god. Search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Use the cursor to select a yeah, okay. Okay, bulletin board, looks like someone put a note on it. Once you have item, pressing Old photo frame, there's a picture of a ship. Screws, right. Okay. Door open. There. There it is. Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easily. And here's the photo. There's our code. I already did this game. What are you doing? What do we got? We have... Seven, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 6, 3. Let's see if there's anything. Shit. I need that key. Hang on. Nothing in the sink. Damn, nothing. I've got it. That's not gonna do anything, Junpei. Shoot, that's not gonna happen. There's way too much water coming through. No way these sheets are gonna be enough to plug it up. I guess there's only one way I'm going to live through this. And that's by getting the hell out of this room. After all, there's not really anything else I can do. Pretty poor excuse for a bed. There's barely any space between the bed and the ceiling. I don't think I'd even have enough space to turn over. I bet money this was for poorer passengers. Or maybe the ship's crew. I've gotta die someday, but I sure as hell don't want it to be here. Yeah. Crap baskets. How do I walk? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Shit, where's that key? I'd probably not survive this scenario. I might die. Damn it. Why the hell isn't this thing opening? There we go. I should We're gonna have an issue with the voices.
Huh. Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me?
I just got interrupted.
How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
That's sad.
Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay.
Being a little too casual, Junpei.
I must have forgotten to close it. What? Who are... I can't...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in the game. The Nonary Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him...
You don't know that, Junpei.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in the game. The Nonary Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The Nonary Game. Huh.
Well, I've been saying Nonary, so...
What the hell is a Nonary Game? God damn it!
Okay, Junpei. Shit. Over here. Ah! Ah, shit. Okay, so... Okay, mini games, some mini games, Yep. Okay. Touching the dial will cause it to move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way. Okay, so what was it? 7, 4, 6, 3. Shit, was that not it? It's not opening. What am I gonna do? I'm just standing around and the water is still rising. There's no point in just guessing randomly. I need to find some sort of hint. Okay. Gotta... Okay, so we have... So top. So 7. 7, 4. I got that. 7, 4, 6. 3. I must be missing something. There's nothing left on the mirror. 5? It's a table, water is pouring onto it like a little waterfall. I don't see anything useful here.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Island, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good time zone. There's a pair of simple chairs next to the table. The water's already up to the chair. We might be dying. 5. What if... So it can't be 0. What if... That can't be 0 either. So it can't be... Can't be 7463. Maybe I messed up. No, okay. Maybe backwards? Okay, 3... Oh! That one doesn't go up to 6, so it can't be that. Hang on. What if it's flipped? What if it's... Oh, shit. 6, 3, 7, 4. All 9s. Oh, hell yes! Come to me, baby. Get your hand in there, Junpei. Alright. Let's do it. We got this, Junpei. 7, 4, 6, 3. Damn it! Open, you stupid thing! I don't think it's gonna open if I whack it on the wall a couple of times. Might make me feel better. Not gonna help, though. Alright, Junpei, don't freak out. Keep it cool, and look around for more clues. Junpei, we are gonna die. Wait. Right, hang on, I gotta flip it. I have an idea. Like that? Or is it like... the other way? Hang on. Ah, shit. Ah! So that would be... 6, 3, 7, 4, but we... I think we tried that. Junpei! Six, 3, 6, 7, 4. Junpei, we're gonna die. All right. Six, 3, 7, 4. It does use both colors. Yeah, it does. It's not opening. I gotta... So we have to... It's not 6374. It's not 7463. And it can't be the lower numbers first. So we have to... Is it up like that? So if it's that, that's gonna look a little different. Zero is laughing at me. He's like, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get this person in one room. What if it's 2, 9, 2, 9, 2, 9, 2, 9, 3, 2, 9, 3, 6? No, we can't, because that 9 won't fit here. It only goes up to 5, so the smaller numbers have to be there. So it can't... What if we flip it down? So then the big numbers first, which is... 8, 8, 1, 8, 1, 7, 4, 8, 1, 7, 4. All right. 8, 1, 7, 4. Okay, we'll check the other one. I feel like I should have died by now, in the DS one anyways. Eight, 1, 7, 4. I have to be missing something else, but I'm not really missing anything. It's just this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I might be a dum-dum. Hang on. Hang on. 7, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4? Seven, 4, 7. That's not a 7. Okay, so it's not 7, 4, 7. What if we do 6, 3? Junpei, we're gonna die! What about... Junpei's really struggling. He's like, girl. It's the note, and I'm like, Junpei, I know! Junpei, I've been doing that! Yeah, 7-4. Part of the arrow on the left side of the fold is red. Right is blue. The symbols and arrows are only left, white. No. Did you check all the beds? Yeah, I'm pretty positive I did. Yeah, why haven't I died yet either? In the DS, I would have been dead long ago. Can't bring myself to call this a bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. Junpei! With the fact that it has a fold matter? Why would it do this to me? Okay, so, 7-4. 7-4-8-0. 7480 7480 748. Where am I? 7480 7480 7480 7480 74. Come on. 7 7 4 8. No, it can't be 0. It can't be 0 because of that 1. Shit. Hang on. That's the right. No, 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 no. Hang on. 5. 7485. 7485. 7485. Oh my god. Junpei, we should have been dead like 20 times already. It's opening. Got these. Right. Now we have 0 0 2 0 2 6 0 2 6 0 2 6 3 0 2 6 3 0 2 6 3. Oh my god. Hello, Ace. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. All right, let's see if these numbers work. Turn of the key. And hey, looks like it's working. Yes. All right, let's open this up. Yes, it opened. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? All right, let's see what's in the file. Digital root. Let's see what's here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Okay. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. The digital root of 678 would be... Oh, I gotta do math! Okay, so we have to add the 6 and 7 to the 8. Yeah, see, 3. Therefore, the digital root is 3. Digital root would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'd be 10. No, it'd be 1. Haha. I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of key cards. Huh. Okay, we got 6 and 1. So we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I don't need a calculator, I have my brains. All right. God, how are we still alive, Junpei? I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. All right, let's slide these cards and see if they work. And... It's not working. Why? Damn it. No, that's right. I still have cards I haven't used. Damn it, not again. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course, the files. Got a digital root. Yeah. There's a 5 on the door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader. Alright, 3 cards that equal 5. So we have to get at least 2 big numbers and then a smaller number. Okay. 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 So let's do 7. Nope. Ah, I didn't mean that. Okay, so we have to do 6. 9, 10, 11. No. 6, 8? No. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so smart. All right. I think this is gonna work. There we go. That's a new noise. Did it just unlock? Well, the light was red, and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. Hell yeah, Junpei, get the hell out of here. We should have died so many times. I think they might have, like, extended the length of it. Junpei, I'm talking. Rude. But I feel like on the DS one, you had to be fast. But it's been many, many years, so.
Ow! My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn. Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door.
That leak really looked dramatic. Yeah.
Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go. Huh, yes, it opened. What the hell? This is the inside of a ship?
It's 2025, Junpei. We're on ships this year. Also, we've been streaming for almost an hour. That first puzzle got me for a bit.
Well... Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. Sea deck. B deck. Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next.
Is it Junpei?
What?
I'm curious to see how these guys sound.
People. A lot of people.
I guess it's another one of us now.
A dancer.
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well, okay then. Silver hair?
Huh? One of us, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
Hang on. That kinda sounded like Yukari's voice. Kinda. I'm gonna have to listen to her a little bit more.
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Huh? Ah! What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him?
Hello, Minu. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone.
The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Oh. Hey, man! That was dangerous! Huh? 4? And this one says...
Wave.
5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh?
If I was on the ship, they'd be like, there's only 8 people. And then Zero would be like, no. What? And then I'd just be drowning in my little cabin. Oh, I would ruin the game on accident.
My cell was the same. A number upon the door.
I feel like the music is too loud for the voices.
I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspect did the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way!
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier.
Yeah, their voices are like really quiet compared to the music.
So that means this door is probably locked.
We're gonna have to fix it.
But still.
And then I throw up my back by doing that.
Damn it!
Are there any other doors?
Also, I feel like some of the dialogue is slightly different. I'm gonna have to charge up my DS and after stream play it and see if the dialogue is the same. Because it feels different. But it's been a hot minute. He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No. There was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. God, that's a word. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly towards her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magical spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. I cannot speak tonight. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh.
Her face was closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
He was flat on his back and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time, they stared at one another. And then the other people were wondering what is going on. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at the walls and ceilings. But eventually, that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Junpei?
And then she spat in my mouth. Junpei. Junpei. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly, his memory returned.
Akane.
See, I feel like this is new too, because I don't remember that sprite. See, now I'm gonna have to replay this game on the DS and see, like, what was added, what's different. Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he'd thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment,
What?
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Nonary Game.
What the hell's that?
well, he's gonna tell us. Hang on.
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers.
I didn't mean you, child. I meant the one with the silver hair.
We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Yep.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Yeah.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
I have not been taking care of it. I do apologize.
I hear a bell. I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
Yeah, that's not Yukari's voice, but it's very similar.
It's the clock telling us the time. It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m.
Is it 9 p.m.? Oh, it's 9:20 over here. Oh my god. If I would have finished that puzzle sooner, we could have, like, started at the same time.
I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others. Huh. Whew. I have way too many questions.
Why are you shouting?
Who is Zero? What's the Nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game?
Nice gas mask. Yeah, he got it on sale.
And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence?
I think not.
There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! Wait, don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
Junpei, you just came from C deck. Need one of those yourself.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
And you're saying we won't sink till then?
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
It be that way.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
They're pretty sus.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man. Give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try. It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even
my
towards
eye.
trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
I believe those are elevators.
I think they're elevators.
Well,
There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
What's up with horror games and the astrological signs? We just got done playing Haunting Ground, which had them too.
Then the mark on the other door.
I believe was the sun.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A-deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
What astrological sign do you prefer? Honestly, I don't know.
I see. The ceiling.
I'm sure there's one that I like, but I don't know. I'd have to look at them and be like, this one looks better.
Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
There needs to be a unicorn one if you ask me. There's like nothing related to unicorns in anything. People don't like them.
Realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words... we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No, I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, two of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that.
Miss Ma'am, we have to.
We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
It'd be that way sometimes.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
And just die? And, 9 hours lady, no.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
Yeah.
Hey, shut up!
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Junpei is right.
Junpei?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Junpei. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Now the code names. I know everyone, excuse me. I don't remember two of the people's code names. So I'm curious to see what they are. It was this guy's and then the guys with the glasses. I couldn't remember their code names, but I remember everyone else's.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, san means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
Snake? Snake!
My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
Okay.
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now.
Yeah, it would have been cool if Junpei got like a code name.
I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
You don't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Junpei.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
I personally, as someone born in June, would say no. I'd be like, no, that's not good enough. I don't like it.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
I would just be kind of like him sitting in the background like, okay, everyone's talking, I'm waiting. Hello, Pac, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone.
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this! Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
He's giving her a weird hug.
Stay back! Ah. If you get any closer, I'll cut her open! Yeah, that's right.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet.
His voice was like stuttering, and like the writing, he's like stuttering, but the voice isn't stuttering anymore.
Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it.
See, like right there, Clover stuttered, and it matched with what is written. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Stabbed person.
Like this?
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Door 5. But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly
Excuse me.
what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
No. What gave you that idea?
Then you're next.
See right there, he does it perfectly fine.
Just verify your number like this little brat did.
That's just when the voices don't match what's written. That's like one of my pet peeves.
What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
I think for the second playthrough of this, we're gonna mute the voices as much as we can, and we'll just try to pog.
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Because I feel like I'm not talking a lot, and it's like, ugh, I want to talk.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Second playthrough, yeah, I'm gonna be getting all 6 endings. So we're gonna get one ending with the voices, and then we'll get another ending with no voices. And then maybe the third ending we'll do Japanese, who knows? We'll play around, change it up, make it fun.
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers.
Hi Rami, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone.
4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door. But it won't open yet.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Offline opened the DS version and got to the same place. Keep going like nothing is different.
what Zero said is true. He needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back! No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace's 1. Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14.
Which is 5.
14. 1 plus 4 is 5. In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative.
I was gonna give this man like a Birdly voice.
Now I can get out of this nightmare.
Hello, Dev. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone.
Good. I don't need you anymore.
Me whenever I say that to fanfics. And then I'm back in an hour.
Wait! Here! She's all yours! Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye!
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard! Open, damn it!
God, I got cat hair all over my lips.
Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Well, no. If you read the rules.
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong!
This is wrong.
This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Ah, God damn it!
Can't do anything.
Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
His last word was Giat. Damn.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Not very classy for someone's dying words. I mean, he just needed to get it out. We should all be so lucky. That's what you get for pulling a knife.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number. But it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
What do you do? So this is where, depending on what doors you go through, you will get a certain ending. So I think, who do I want to go with? I'm trying to remember what the puzzles are. Let's go Let's go with Snake and 7.
Snake, 7. You think you could give me a hand here?
Lotus looks like a One Piece character. Yeah, she kind of has that design.
Hmm?
5 plus 2 plus 7 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus... This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side.
You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh my god.
Just a little bit of jelly. Nothing wrong.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
Just a little bit of jelly. Just don't worry about it.
June, are you okay?
I thought we went in there right away, but I guess we do it the second time.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from? All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Are you all right? You just heard a man die, and then you saw what was left of him.
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this Nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero was going on about is up!
No, but we're in a visual novel, so we gotta talk.
Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the 9th man?
Of course, who else?
Blood.
Jelly.
Blood and pieces of flesh.
Jelly and pieces of fruit.
That's no way for a person to die.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Okay.
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What?
That's rude.
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The 9th man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Zero said...
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Thank you.
The 9th man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
Then Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose.
It's been an hour.
I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
I don't know. I'm blind.
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is Braille. Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2.
Okay, well, Snake is reading that. I'm gonna actually go BRB because I drank a lot of water. I will be right back. Mama. Oh my. I almost hit stop streaming. No. That's not what I meant. But we have music. Jeez. This is what happens when you don't stream a lot. You forget how to stream and you accidentally almost end your stream. Okay, I'll be right back. No swiping. Chat, no swiping. Alright, I am back.
Since you are not blessed with sight,
Also, welcome on in, Ninja. I hope you're having a good time zone.
I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people whom you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious.
Like a little bug.
I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try.
Then it has to come out the other way.
As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side, and the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead.
And then they will be dead.
That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will malfunction. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that its wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet.
Okay, well, according to my little watch thing, lots of times when I'm sleeping, apparently my heart rate hits 0, so I could get out of that bracelet if it was like my little watch thingy. Which is to say, my watch thingy is not that good because it does not count my steps that well. And it likes to assume that I'm like dead half the time.
If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
this is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide.
You die in your sleep? According to my watch thing, I guess I do. But it also doesn't count my steps properly or anything, so, you know. Pretty sure it's not accurate. God, I hope it's not accurate. Unicorns can resurrect? I don't think so. I don't want to try.
If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
Just gotta shit it out, man. Gotta force the poo.
There's a bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Alright, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero? Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Huh?
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
We'll come back to that. Maybe not this run through.
So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister. That really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Junpei and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
Junpei, June, does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
Oh my god. It's the United States healthcare.
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
They're trying to reduce costs. Oh. They're just outright not helping anyone anymore. It's horrible.
hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
It's a visual novel, my dude. There's a lot of talking.
Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here!
It's a coping mechanism. Yeah, it's...
Really sure you want to just sit around?
You can either cry or laugh.
We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
Who's going to go in which door?
We're gonna decide that right now.
That's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Come on now, y'all.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
I can't get over the fact they're calling him Santa. Yeah, because of the Japanese for 3 is Santa. I mean, what's another word for 3? See, I would have just, if I was him, I'd be like, just call me 3, because I can't think of anything else.
We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Trips? Oh, like triple? Oh, maybe.
Because I do.
Well, I wouldn't have thought of that in this situation, but also I would be dead in the cabin from drowning because I couldn't solve the first puzzle. I wouldn't even get a code name. They just refer to me as the person who didn't make it.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait. What about the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8365. What would our digital route be?
It would not be 4. It would be 9, 16, 21. It'd be 3.
3. It'd be 3. That means there's no way we can pass through door 4.
I forgot there's so much math in this game. At least it's like simple math.
Wait, hold on a second. Something's off. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22.
No!
So,
Did I do my math wrong?
the digital root of 22 plus 2 equals 4.
I was so confident! I was so confident! Oh no! Oh, why?
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
See, this is why I would die. God. Oh, God.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want?
Yes. Just we're just gonna go through.
Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer.
We'll do that later.
If I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that.
I would say I'm sincerely surprised about this outcome, but I prefer not to lie.
Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
We'll be fine.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
We were gonna have another person die.
Hey! How is it over there?
I mean, they just went through the door.
Find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping stopped.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yes, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks! That helps a lot.
On our next playthroughs, we'll be able to get through like the beginning half like really fast since we'll be skipping.
We move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that. Whew. Now it's our turn.
All right, let's
I'll
go.
go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Run! Oh, damn. It's counting down. We can't go back!
Well, yeah.
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no, how many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving!
Oh! There it is, at the end of the hallway. Run!
That's what his Snake's note said. It's at the end of the hallway. Do people not listen?
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone! Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole.
Is that Venus?
What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly.
Oh,
That's
Mars.
probably the symbol of Mars.
That was close.
Well, technically, they are the same symbol. But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
The man symbol.
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92. And the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
My back.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
All right. We got another room. All right. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? This is kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's a abstract painting or something? It looks kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose, sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. That's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. The wall's covered with square tiles. They've all got geometric shapes on them. There's a little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs. It's for putting soap on. I used the shower once, so I know. Good to know, Junpei, you used the shower once. That's the shower knob. Let's see if anything happens when we turn it on. No water's coming out. It's just the shower head. There's nothing special about it. Now let's check the toilet. There's nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. A collection of fully and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. Shower curtains, huh? Let's try closing it. Now I can see the full expanse of the shower curtain in all its waterproof glory. There's nothing. Suspicious. It's just a normal old shower curtain. A narrow shower. And I'm standing in it with June. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. Yeah, why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. Alright. Got some matches. It's a box of matches. There are matches inside, obviously.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead. Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
How should I react? What? I was just like fooling her. Okay, I can't like close my eyes and do that. Okay. Okay. I guess we're doing this one.
Hey, come on. It's not like that.
I guess you haven't changed at all, Junpei. By the way, Junpei. How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night.
Yeah.
You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
damn straight.
He also stole my money.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Junpei, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
So you're calling me sus? Hmm?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Girl, what?
Do you want to know?
No.
Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Girl, this is not the time to be talking about this.
Yeah, I see.
We got some puzzles.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Junpei. When I woke up, I was on D deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal?
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, now we're back. Junpei, what are you doing? We don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. It's a display case. I'd put my little anime figures in there. But there's nothing being displayed. How sad. Looks like the drawers are empty too. Hello, Spartan. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. It's a round wooden table. Wooden cupboard. There are cups inside, surprising no one. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Junpei, do you want to take... Girl? I don't remember you being this flirty, but... Whoa. Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. Oh my god. Junpei. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. Oh my goodness. It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. Junpei, you dog. There's only bed sheets under the blanket. Nothing exciting. A bed frame. Now we don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep. She's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about? This isn't a painting. Is it a map? It looks like a map of the ship's interior. That's a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really Retro? Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said? Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
They're both boats.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
And there's a lot of people who would.
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea.
But people will do it.
But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes, they would.
It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Junpei, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? Nah, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic.
I should have went with Santa.
The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history.
I mean, it is a mummy, so there would be some history.
Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths.
I like the music. Very jazzy.
Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right!
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
Damn, Junpei.
It's true!
How can you be so sure?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious, totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
There's people who... Yeah.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And...
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water?
I love that these guys are just talking about this, and it's like, we gotta go, guys. We got stuff to do.
All of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah,
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Alright, let's continue. The chair that goes with the dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. Yoink! A key. Do you think it's the key to the dresser? Well, it says dresser key, so I'm gonna say yes. This is the mirror for the dresser. And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Forget it, Junpei. Wasn't this the dresser? Oh. Hang on. Nope, nope. Hang on. Forgot how to control this body. Junpei, where are you going? I was thinking about going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm just gonna go check up on them. Is there something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure. Leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. Valuable vase, empty though. There seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. There's a square tile in this frame. It's glued in there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. A candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. Oh. I know. If I use these matches to light the candle, I got a lit candle. So, you lit the candle. I'm sure it'll be a light in dark places when all the lights go out. Oh, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. You wanna take a look? This tile. Blech. I think I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, I know. Kinda looks like the one we saw in the other room. There are a couple of pieces of art in here. Can't say if they're very good or not. The vase looks pretty expensive. There are a number of expensive looking plates in here. Making sure I'm touching everything. Come on, you stupid thing, open. It's locked? Yeah, looks that way. Then we need to find the key that opens it. Awesome! With the light from the candle, maybe we can take a look around. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Well, why don't you set it on top of the dresser? It's flat here. At least it won't fall over. Oh yeah, good idea. Hey, it got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little bit. Dresser drawer, it's locked. Haha, joke's on you. Let's see if this... Yes. Yes, it worked. There we go. Got a curtain. Anything under the blanket? Nope. Nothing sus here. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out? We should go see. There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks kinda weird. You're right. It's all bumpy. Let's see if this candlestick key will do anything. Yes, it opened. Alright, pull that shit open. Did I not open it? Oh, sorry.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
No, I don't.
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Why are you giving it to me?
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright? Here.
Good lord, Santa. Okay. Fine, I'll take it.
Alright, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Oh, excuse me.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
You call that silly?
Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
Hello, Bam. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone.
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
Play?
The stock market. Gambling.
Like, gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean? In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand.
What's Baccarat?
But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros, they call Monkey.
What?
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the Nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. Of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Why is he so opinionated on numbers?
Oh,
He's a gambling boy.
I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the Nonary Game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn.
It may! I am mentioned in the game.
2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the Nonary Game.
Alright. Now that we had that cutscene. Hey Junpei, that tile you got. You think maybe you're supposed to put it in one of those empty spaces? I mean, the pattern does kind of look the same, doesn't it? He's right. I think so too. But if that's the case, you're going to need to collect all 3 tiles, right? Don't you think we should collect all of them before you start putting them to in? Okay. Isn't there a bathroom? Hang on. What's up? You're going back already? Well, I can't just leave June there by herself. What, you think you're her knight or her protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. And then I scare him with the bookmark. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oops. Accidentally showed the route we were going down. I'm supposed to put it here. Is that a shower curtain? It looks like it's probably waterproof. There's some metal rings along this edge. Probably so you can hang it off a pole with some hooks. This thing's pretty big. Huh? Hey, look, Junpei. There's a hole in the curtain, like a bug chewed through it or something. Lotus and Santa are in the other room. I'm gonna go check up on them. Yes. You have a bathroom. Oh, wrong way. There's a curtain rod running along the ceiling. Let's put the shower curtain on these hooks. Let's try spreading the curtains. Oh, that's a pretty obvious peephole. Santa, why are you in the shower with me? Somebody's really dedicated. Well, with a hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit? Maybe they were into, like, those home invasion fantasies. I do not remember this game having so many innuendos in it. I must have, like, blacked it out or something. Home invasion? Interesting. I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? Let's talk about our fantasies in the shower, okay? Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. Tank's empty too. That's the shower knob. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. Whoa, look! Junpei! There's a mushroom growing out of the wall? That's a shower head! Hey, check this out. This is a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. It's too dark for anything. What do I have? One... How many? Hang on. I have 2 plates. Okay. And I need the 3rd one. Junpei, if you miss her so much, you don't have to keep coming back here. Shh. No, that's not what this is. I'm just like a bridge between the 2 rooms. Uh-huh. You keep telling yourself that. Now get out of here and go help June. Okay. Gotta find the other tile. Nope, that's not what I needed. Nope. That's empty. Already did that. We already looked in there. Did that. Trying to... Can't look in there. There has to be something I'm missing. I can't touch that yet. I get it. Yes, yes. What are you mumbling about? Did you figure something out? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. There's a room. That's empty. The other room? You mean the one where Santa is? Yeah. There are a whole bunch of plates and stuff in the display case. But in this one, nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. I don't think we really need to worry about it. Maybe I shouldn't sit on it. June will get angry again. It's a dresser. There's nothing on top. It's a light. Thanks to it, we can see. Should we take another look at the blanket? No, I think we covered it pretty well. Looks like the one was lame enough to get her... Looks like that one was lame enough to get her to blush a little. 2 pillows next to each other. Guess it was a double. What's up? You're turning red. Oh man. Is her fever back? Hey, you alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute?
I'm fine. I think it's just a little too early for that.
Huh? Hey, seriously, are you okay? Okay.
It's a light.
Even if it's heavy?
That's light.
What am I missing? We got that, we did that, we got that. Hang on. Yes, toilet. This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. Wait, why can't that just stay closed and I look behind me? Oh, no. I can barely make out the bed in the darkness. Sleep would be nice, but it would probably cost me my life. Too dark to see anything. This is the mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it, though. We're missing one more tile. No.
It's a shower head. It feels dry too. That probably means no one's used it in a long time.
There's nothing we can do in this room on the other side. Did we... Hang on, I don't think we checked the chair in the other room. 1 second. Goes with the dresser, there's nothing interesting. Okay. Now we're just clicking. Okay, we're just clicking on everything. Oh my god. Might as well put it back. No, help. No, please. There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. All right, from here, I can see what tile it is. Looks like it's 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. Nothing's budging. Well, then that means... Oh my goodness, I'm slowly getting there. Here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I think I can get under... I think I can get under this with my nails, and yes. Hell yes. Alright. Let's take care of this. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Alright, so let's see. Oh, go back. Flip. I'm so smart. Yes, I did it. There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. What is this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyways, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. Got the Mars key.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic...
Oh, excuse me.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, What do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that?
It looks like a little mosquito.
It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
Alright, let's see. We have a man's face, a butterfly, a koi, a dog, small boat floating in a lake, or bunyarinpa? I think... I'm like really bad at these. What if I take my glasses off? Maybe this will help me see. Oh, now I just see like an old man bending over. All right. Let's go with butterfly.
It's butterfly. Cho butterfly Yusofa. This is the head, and this is the nose and the mouth.
Wait, what? What's a Cho Yusofa?
Wait, what? You mean you don't know? He's a former pro wrestler and a huge movie star. He was just in this movie called Man Bag. Oh, man, it was so sweet.
Man bag?
He was all like, nom, 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 throwing the bag around like a big mouth. Oh. And then, like, guns and gadgets and stuff would just fly out of it. Damn, just thinking about it gives me chills.
You're just screwing with me, aren't you, Junpei? Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog. See? Like this.
Oh.
So?
How did you get that filter in my eyeballs?
Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier,
A dodge.
let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world outside
Nerd behavior from Junpei.
to Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same test and the same two pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field, or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously.
Santa's just standing there like, what?
Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
All right. All right. Let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Okay. Roger that. Yes. It unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good. Now we can get going. Come on. What are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Come on, Junpei. Junpei? Jumpy. Let's go. All right, let's go. I think... there's like...
Another hallway.
Don't interrupt me, Junpei. I think there's like 4 doors you have to go through. And we just went through 1.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons... Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Oh, I think this is the meat one. Why didn't you say anything, Junpei? But don't we need a key for that?
No good.
Sorry, I guess that wasn't very constructive.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you.
I stole this.
I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
All right, let's do one more room for the night, because this is gonna take me a while. Voucher, it says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June, drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Junpei? Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. A sink. It's still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. Okay. Nope, didn't mean that. Trash can, there's nothing inside of it. Well, better than it being full of rotten food, I guess. Damn it, there's nothing in here. Hey Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I knew you'd be piss and moan. You'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my. I don't recall asking you to do anything. Ugh. I ought to throttle you. Squeeze me? Does it feel colder in here? Alright. Countertop. There's a rolling pin and colander here. Nothing useful. Oh, didn't mean to click that for the 9 millionth time. All we've got here is a pot and a frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of those as weapons. What kind of an idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it's just a joke. Why so serious? There's some bottles of seasoning in here. Don't have that code. An iron oven. Looks pretty heavy duty. It's probably industrial quality. I bet you could cook anything with it. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Damn, I knew it. It's still locked. I wonder what this drawer is. You see the metal grate on top of the grill? They make it like that so that the fat and juices can drip off of the meat while it cooks. Drawer seems stuck, it won't open. Nope, not what I meant. There's so much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. This is probably a pantry. Ooh, cheese. Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back there. Oh. Bottle of oil. There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it. I don't think it's a pretty sight. There's cans lining every shelf in here. Wooden box on the second row, though. It looks like some kind of large tin container. Well, it's empty. It's a tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really that special about it. Hey Santa, could you open that door, please? Okay, huh? There's no way I could open that thing. Guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? You better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see the door open. This has got the two of them on edge. We gotta get out of here, and fast. There. This bolt is rusted in place. It won't budge. Of course. Maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey! Just a little bit of oil and... Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. If you swear at it, it will open. You did it, Junpei! You're really smart. That's not what she said. You're so smart, is what she said. I'm getting eepies. The meat!
It's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here.
You're the one with the most clothes on, girl.
You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
There's some frozen meat up here. It looks like pork. Huh? What's this? It looks like a tag or something. Junpei, is there a slip of paper in that meat? I think there's something written on here, but I can't read it like this. If we try and pull it out, it'll probably rip. You need to defrost it. They'll think we're gonna be doing that in this room. Okay. More foods. Little fishies. Got some dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Free pork, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I am the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
I've never heard that before.
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up.
Hold up, we gotta have this conversation and flesh it out. Even though we're freezing.
So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
I don't think we have the time for that, Miss Ma'am.
For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920...
Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes.
my ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip.
Hello, Eve. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone.
Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it?
Santa fell to the floor. He was so bored, and he's like, you know what? I'll freeze.
It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright, guys. I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously. I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Alright. Already did that. Everything's frozen in here. It doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. There's so much stuff in here. Why don't we take some of it out, Junpei? Got a little rope. Got a little water. Alright. What do I got? There's water dripping from this pipe. It looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. This water actually seems almost warm. No good. I can't hit it hard enough to break it. Maybe it just needs more of a shock, you know? More of a shock? Nope, didn't mean that. You can't go back, you can only go forward. Hey Junpei, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah. There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? Oh, I missed this. You didn't learn that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas. Oh, I didn't. No, stop. This thing is covering something. It's frozen solid. I can't flip it over. No luck. It's too hard. I can't break it. There's too much mist to see what's going on over at the other end. Nope. Yes. Oh, where is it? There it is. Nope. Ah. trying to do this thing. Let's start off by putting the dry ice into the water bottle. But the dry ice is too big. Well, you gotta figure out a way to make it smaller then, don't you, genius? That's not what I meant. I beat it with a chicken leg. Alright, the dry ice is all in pieces now. I'm going to put these pieces of dry ice into the water bottle. Ah. Oh. Not yet, Junpei. We're not gonna get the result we want unless you hook the bottle to the doorknob. Okay. And let's tie a rope on.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice. And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
I don't think you are supposed to touch dry ice with your fingies. Or, like, your skin.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
And then he misses.
Junpei! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move!
Oh.
Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck! Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
So you took a nap.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap!
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
If she had really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Hmm? Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
All right. Junpei, you could probably heat stuff up on here, you know? Huh? Guess I'll put this meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you going to do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? We just gotta keep an eye on it. The paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Cool, looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Junpei, be careful. Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm... Of course, Junpei. See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So, are we going to have to cut the meat? Yeah, it looks that way. We have to cut the meats. I need to find a knife because I do have the stone. Okay, gotta find... Those 9 plates look pretty expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay. Well, excuse me, princess. 1, 2, 3. There's 10 of them. If you flip these over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep for a plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so the soup doesn't spill. If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? I think there's 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. What? What? Why the hell are you bringing June up? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You're not terribly subtle. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. Ugh, you really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. There's a voucher at the end of the counter. The voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. And the plates on the table are 9, 16, 10, 15. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here. And hexadecimal is... It's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalents of hexadecimal numbers would go like this. I need to write this down because I'm not going to remember this. I'm too old. I need a clean piece of paper. Okay, right here. Let's see, we got A10, B11, C12, D13, E14, F15. And 10 equals 16. The 10 becomes 16 in 10 base. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added to the normal number system after 9. And so on. I think I get it. Alright, so what was it? I wonder if it's some kind of hint. Yeah, maybe. Junpei, do you remember what I told you about hexadecimal code earlier? Yeah, of course I do. Alright then, here's a little quiz for you. What would 9 plus F in base 10? It'd be 26. It'd be 24. That's right, good job, you're a fast learner. So we have 9. And 15. 16. All right, let's get down here. All right. Let's see, we have... This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. So I have... Hey Junpei, why don't you try entering the numbers we found on the voucher earlier? The one that said appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F? Yes. Convert the 10, A, and F to base 10. Well, it's worth a shot. No dice. Looks like there's just too many numbers. So we would have to move them over to, like, you know. So that would be 1, that would be 6, that would be 7. So then it's 9, 1, 6, 7. That would be 14 plus 9, 23. That's a lot of notes. They've got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything. Old-fashioned probably means this is an old boat. All right. That's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over the door. I don't think we can open it. Countertop. We've got a rolling pin and a colander. Nothing useful, in other words. Is that a boiler over there? Who knows? The pipe goes up to the ceiling. Maybe, just maybe, we could climb into that pipe and get out of here. Idiot. How the hell are you supposed to get into a pipe that size? Well, at least he kinda got my joke. That makes me kinda happy.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's
futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Well, we got a wheat stone.
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
Girl, let us solve this room.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14
back.
years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're
I
writing?
love that we're just having this conversation while we're trying to escape. Like, maybe we could save this for later?
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Oh. What are you speaking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
Yeah, come on, we gotta escape. Maybe I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. The blade of the knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. It's like those YouTube videos you watch with people like fixing the rusty stuff, you know? Alright, now that I've sharpened the knife... Yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. So C plus 10 plus F, which is... 12... 16... 15... Corporate finance. I thought it was clever and funny. So 12, 16. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C, yep. So basically, when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. So if I screw up, I press C. Lotus nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. Alright. 12. 16. Nope, only 3. So that means I need to add them up. So that's 3 plus 7 plus 6. 3, 7, 6. Do I add them then? Okay. Huh? This is weird. Hey, you're just punching in random numbers, aren't you? Maybe if you just entered it like it said on the hint. Shut up. Just shut up. That's what I wrote. C plus 10. Yeah, C is 12. 10 is 16. And then F is 15. And then it's only 3 numbers. So oh! Hang on, hang on. I might be a dum-dum. So let's see, 12, 13, 43? Oh, nope. Ow! So smart. Sounds like metal is falling. Well, I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Junpei. Alrighty. Yes. I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Junpei. Let's get out of here. We did it.
I think we've been here before.
Okay, we'll go through this stuff and then we'll probably call it for the night.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is open? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
Oh.
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yep, Route D.
Then we're set.
We're going to the D.
Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs, just like the floor above.
Hold on, these are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Junpei, you need to shut up. Oh my god.
That seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch!
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes, whatever.
Jesus, Santa.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
And then instantly die.
What?
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange.
That seems sus.
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Did we, forget?
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the Nonary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Hand explodes.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
I would.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake!
Snake! Otacon?
Ace! Clover! 7!
Oh, you two too.
How did you guys...
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
And then we did so.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
I'm back.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
You don't know that.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
It's possible.
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
I was just assuming.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What? It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time
Barely.
to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
We searched 4. There's 100 left.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Junpei, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look.
Pew, pew.
It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible! I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving 2 people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Alright, I'm trying to get, like,
Split up.
a good stopping point.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
Okay. Oh, it's not letting me. Okay. We'll do the casino.
Casino on B deck.
And we will save. Alright, we are actually gonna call it there. Not for sure if we got that far, TBH. Because we're right at the second door. And like I said, I think there's like 4 of them. But that is a-okay. That is a-okay. It was fun replaying this. There was a lot of stuff I forgot about or just did not. It like went over my head when I was younger. But it's nice coming back to it. Super, super weird with the voice acting. Like those people didn't speak before. Very interesting, very shocking, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. Do we want to raid anyone tonight? I'm kind of eepies. Let me see. Them old times when Bean was a young one. I know, man. It was... God, I don't even... It was during college, and college was over 10 years ago, so... Blech. It's been a hot minute. I don't think we're gonna raid anyone. I'm just eepies. Yeah, no problem, Spartan. I'm hoping everyone had a good time. Sorry I was really quiet. I had to let the characters speak. But yeah, there's my socials. We're not raiding anyone. I guess that's all. We'll try. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look up how many doors. 999 doors. Like how many doors you do in a run through. Let me see. Where to God, it was like 3. Or 4, sorry, not 3. One, two. It's 3. It's 3, not 4. So that means... So we're at the second door. So that's not bad. I think we're halfway through the game, mayhaps. So we went through door 4. Okay. Yeah. We're halfway through. So we will definitely finish this first run through tomorrow, and then we'll start another run through next week, and it'll be faster because the beginning stuff we can skip. And then yeah. Ugh. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming on to the stream. I will talk to you, well, technically later on today, since today is tomorrow type of deal. But yes, thank you guys so much. I will talk to you later. Oh, hang on, is my model okay? Why is my model okay now? I guess I just had to yap a lot and it fixed it. Who is to say? Who is to say? But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming on in. I will talk to you later. Bye-bye.